I'm built from the fallouts and forged in the truth. Let the static talk, I walk through fire! Carbon in my veins, sparks in my chest. March to the war drums, no time to rest. Circuit hard, I ain't running on code. I'm the glitch in the system that never reloads. Truth bleeds clean when the masks come off. They choke on the silence, I weapon my thoughts. No filters, no edits, no sugarcoat pain. Just ash, grit, fury, and pressure may change. I won't break, I won't fade. This world burns, but I've been flaming. Hear me rise in the sound of chains. I'm forged in steel with carbon in my veins. Spit with the force of a storm contained. Pressure fed, every bar's unchained. You flex online, but I flex in truth. Rip through the lies in my combat boots. This ain't a game, I don't play for clout. I'm the voice in the dark that they try to drown out. But I rise with the rumble of the underground. Turn ghosts to gods when I drop that sound. Metal to muscle, code to conscience. You don't earn respect by screaming nonsense. You grind, you fall, you bleed, you climb. You wanna be real, then show me your spine. I won't break, I won't fade. This world burns, but I've been flaming. Hear me rise in the sound of chains. I'm forged in steel with carbon in my veins.
And hello, everybody. I am Creed. Welcome to Command. How's everyone doing today? We are going to try to take off our ship and go to Vulcanus today. So if you end up liking what you're going to see, like, subscribe, comment, notification bell, hit the follow button, check me out on Twitch, check me out on YouTube, whatever the case may be for you. Don't forget, check out my Discord, and don't forget to check out my merch page. I sponsor myself. And in addition to that, I sponsor Dracius and his book creation called Royal Roads. You can check out the link on my in my Twitch chat every 30 minutes, as well as heading on over to my Discord. It's posted in there as well. What's up, Razor? How's it going? Just so everyone is tracking, I may have to briefly step away. My daughter's out with some friends around the neighborhood and all that junk and who's who what's it. I told her to be back by 5:30, but I told her if it gets a little too dark for her liking, to give me a call and I'll pick her up. So she's only maybe 5 minutes away, bouncing around the neighborhood. One moment. Hopefully everyone's doing good, and everyone had a good week. I know it was technically a very short week for all of us. I wouldn't say all of us, but I know many people would have been a shorter week. Okay. All right. So I gotta make sure my phone's on loud here and keep it right here. All right, we're good to go. I only did a couple things. Well, this week, just let the game run a little bit. So we got a backlog of ice. Made sure we had some ice in here as well. Went ahead and added a couple more storage and just brought the ship back just a scoosh and a little bit farther to the right and the left and added a couple more fuel tanks just for my sanity. Also ran into a balancing problem here, which I have rectified. Keeping the belts almost entirely full, but not quite. Which will be good. All right. We're good here. So the other thing I'm doing is I have the warehouse mod, but run into a big problem with green cards. So do a couple things here. I gotta make another furnace stack. Yeah, okay, sorry. Gotta build another furnace stack, and then go from there. The center doesn't have, we'll just pull off of here. Why would we not have yellows? I know for a fact I've been making them. We are really out of, we're out of... Wow. But we don't have greens. Okay. We'll, upgrade the blues. Oh, perfect. We can actually grab these now. Okay. So then, we copy, I think if we copy this, put it here. And then hold up. Yeah, okay. That'll all get powered here in a minute. This needs to be iron. We're not making as much steel, so let's go ahead and pull from this line for now. These will be the green cards on the outside here. And then I'm just going to let the logistic bots do their job. No way that's going to be many. Provider chests. And that should just about take care of that problem. I don't think this is going to solve my problems, but this should help out significantly. At least I hope. Looks like we have an excess over here, so let's no. We'll just leave that be. It's fine. We're getting a lot in here. This will hopefully let the logistics bots keep functioning. At least I'm hoping this solves that problem a bit. I don't think it's going to solve it, but let's also check quick too. Alt X. Plus 65 tables. We could probably do more green cards. I'm wasting some. Oh. Making a lot more. Like we could literally go like this. This iron, right, or this right here is, fine. Just do one of these. Output priority is going to be to the left. I'm pretty sure it's such a stable flow. But if there ever is a backup, that'll at least balance that out. No, Allie. We're fixing a few bottlenecks, kind of immediate issue bottlenecks that I have. One of which being, I have like no green circuits. I'm literally overusing the absolute snot wagon out of everything. So I'm trying to fix that a little bit. Where's my power here? Oh, there we go. I added a new line in, pulled from the copper over here. I made a new copper stack. I did just pull off of my steel iron, so it's not quite as good as it could be. But yeah. I'm trying to get this fixed up quick because we have the warehouse mod. Oh, these are all done? Oh, shit. Yep. So, I want to get some of these built. I would like to bring some of all of those with me. Maybe not all of them, but I'd like to bring some. At a minimum, if space is too big of an issue, I'll bring a stack of the base that I then build from. But here soon, we should be good to take off. No, you know what? Yeah, we could. I don't know if it's better to request them or not. I don't know if I want to keep sending up billions of robots, and I'll just manually put another stack in. We have so many of them at this point that things are happening hella fast, but might as well throw them all in. I do have logistics as that and that. Oh, thank you, Fireflash. You're really Factorioing now. I am Factorioing now. Gotta wait until my daughter's home till I can start drinking. Make sure she gets home safe enough. She should be home in about 14 minutes. If not, I'll go pick her up. Factorio. Nice. Finally getting some of these made. Don't know how many of them I'm going to use here or immediately, but I think it's just a good idea to have them scooting along. It's going to take 15 years to get all of those made. But they'll get done eventually. They're super not important. I did do double speed on these, which is why I increased my stack. Yeah, we're good. We still got extra, so I could do even more green cards, but that's good enough for now. They're not even emptying them fast enough, which is perfect. My belts are all fucked up. Oh, we're not making enough copper now, huh? Ah. Yeah, they're not making it to it in time. It's really weird. Oh, you know what we don't need? We don't need this. Don't need that. Yeah. Man, I might be at the point where we can do this. I don't know that I necessarily needed to do this, but Feel like the throughput's a little bit off whack here. Let's see. We can go. H. All right. Yeah. Definitely need more. I think that's what the... I mean, it says plus 77. It's saying I have more than enough, but I think I was having a belt problem there. But whatever. Now we have even more. Who gives a shit? We're going to eat up all the copper. Doesn't matter. Now we have an excess. So... Crazy, I finally had to use blue belts. Because even without those added, look at that. There we go. That should solve some of that problem there. And I think the belts are gonna self-fix themselves now. I don't actually want that to grab too many. That was there as a mitigation. Make sure I didn't add any other crazy grabber 9000 anywhere. Time 1722. Okay. Yeah, I think I only added the one. Okay. Didn't add any up here or up here. Nope. We're good. Well, that's what these were. But I put them at the end for a reason. And these here are designed to grab excess, but I had this idea of running them back up the loop, but we're literally, if they're passing, it means we're good. So, and I think we finally fixed, until we ran into a steel problem or an iron problem. You know what I could do here? Speed it up here just to make sure this never gets caught up. I don't know if that helps anything, but we did it. Sorry, I'm being bit of a overprotective dad right now, just making sure. Still not super dark yet. She has, let's see, 6 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna call her, make sure she's on the way home. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to do that, but when I say that my kid is an incredibly responsible kid, she's a very responsible kid. But we very newly have been letting her just roam around the neighborhood with her friends. So, still a bit of a nerve thing going on. All right. So she's just going to hang out at her friend's house. So she's going to call me when she's ready to come home from there instead of walking home at night. Trust but verify, exactly. Yep. Nope, I get it, Allie. I do. But I know where all her friends live. I know where she hangs out. And she's really good about answering her phone. She's had a phone for about 2 years and has never once lost it. Weird to say. But when I very, very much, my kiddo is very responsible. But she's good. Yep, she's just hanging with her friend. So, wife will be home soon, and then she can take care of her from there. Otherwise, I'll probably go pick her up in about, I don't know, about an hour. I'll pick her up. All right. Speaking of, let me call my wife and let her know. Sorry, busy being a parent. I mean, I'm not sorry. I'm busy being a parent. All right. Wife is home. So, good to go. Yeah, I know, actually, what's funny is I was trying to set up the GPS tracking a couple days ago just because I wanted it. But AT&T makes you pay for some family plan for that. So, I just got to find an app. Probably Google. I think Google has one. But I think she would have to have a Google account for that, so it probably wouldn't work. But we're actually, very soon, we're going to be getting her a smartwatch. And I'm going to get her one with a data plan on it. That she's just has the watch. Because she likes to wear a watch. So just get her one and let that be a thing. I am going to make another iron stack. Because I still haven't fixed this problem. Okay, so we're right here. Of course, I put it all the way over here. Let's see. I can literally grab... Yeah, what's up, kiddo? Right back, chat. And she's being picked up. No. I poured my drink, but I'm not going to drink it until they're both home. And everyone is safe and secure. All right. No, that's too big. Right here. Back a little bit further, and yep. No spoilers, but I would consider visiting Vulcanus before you invest too heavily in any more novice infrastructure. No. I get it. Trust me, I get it. But I want at a minimum enough to sustain my green beltage for now. Just do that. And that could fix 95% of that problem. I actually should be able to disconnect this. This should be enough furnacing to problem now. God damn fucking. Oops, wrong way. But yeah, I get it. I get it, chat. Where all of that is concerned. However, oh, that's pointless. I forgot the way I designed it. I don't know what I'm saying. I just want to make sure that the green circuits are good. That's all. I just want to, it's my number one bottleneck right now. And, just trying to fix that. I was actually debating on, just using logistic bots here to do another thing, which would be, use the logistic bots to bolster the green down here for shits and fucking giggles. Which I think I'm literally going to do, whether it makes sense or not. Yeah, I'm just going to do it. Requester. We'll just request small amount at any given time. Oh, the other thing I didn't check on was oh yeah, look at that. We're just pumping it out. And then there we go. It should it's not pumping them out yet, but it should. All these are going. I probably don't need that many on here. And then, yeah, look at it. They're all hiding in here. But it's perfect. I should redo this entire thing here. I don't want it to fill up. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this. We'll do a passive provider 6x6 here. And just do that. This way, we have this massive warehouse to just grab when these all get full. It doesn't have to make sense to anybody. But I'm doing it. You're gonna get over it. Okay. So. Oh. Okay. And then. Oh, it is. What? Oh, okay. And that'll solve that. Fucking perfect. Oh. I guess that adds up. I should probably fix that quick too then. Yeah. Okay, so space. The frontier of finalness. So I don't need the water anymore. I can't because I'm not making enough cable, even with blue and this many, and this is good enough. It's fixed my immediate issue. Okay. Let's do a stack of blue just to have them. We should have a stack of pumps. We have our tank on us. How do I look at the report, by the way? The planet report? My usage of belts is frustratingly annoying at times. I mean... home yet. Can't drink yet. Is what it is. Is what it is. I'll get better eventually. I mean, now that I know what I know, there's a lot that I would change. There we go. Okay. The first time I'm going to read anything in this whole game. It's a hot planet without water. Oh. You can't find crude oil or uranium there, but it contains several new resources. Fluid lava is an infinite resource of minerals as a substitute for patches of stone, iron, and copper. Those can be found in raw form only in Entity Big Rock. Any solar planet is much more effective. The environment is inhospitable with mountainous volcanoes, rivers of lava, plains of ash, and sulfuric acid geysers. Lava isn't landfillable until much later, but it can be crossed by elevated rails. Heating tower can generate heat from fuel and does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Why would that be an issue on a volcano planet? To another entity. Even entities need to be touching a heat source in order to not freeze. The exception is electrical poles and those two things. Okay, so... eventually we'll be able to ship uranium there. You can't find crude oil. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. It doesn't say anything about hostility. Don't spoil anything for me, chat. Don't do it. Must be a mod conflict. You're not supposed to see the heating mechanic until much later. Oh, well, I don't know. Or for getting rid of dangerous or non-organic, dangerous organic item. Okay, whatever that means. So solar panels are much more effective. Okay. Oh. Oh. Well, we're not going to worry about none of that, chat. Okay. Well, if that's the case, let's bring a few extra things. Now that we know more information, let's increase this to 100. And 50 hopefully is enough. Water can theoretically be gathered from the ship in orbit and sent down. Do I have the ship port up here? I do not. I need to bring up a port. And then we'll do our final systems check and then automatic. Take you off automatic. we want to put this in here. Damn it. Oh, okay. Alright, then we need to go back to the ship and see what we have in here that's useless. Well, chemical plants will be relatively useless, but we'll keep them for now. Pipes will be useless since there's no oil, but we'll just have them because we might need them for other things. And I can ship stuff in, of course. Okay. So then pumps are pointless. So we have furnaces, we have assemblers. We have drills. We have conveyors. We have a decent amount of conveyors. Hopefully that's enough to get started. It said things about train cars, so it might be worth it to bring some rail material up with us. We'll bring 300 rails. We'll bring 10 of those and 20 of those. I guess 10 stops. 50 signals. 50 of those. Sure. 5 cabooses. 5 cargo things. Tankers, I'm not going to bring. That also means that we need to bring a bunch of solid fuel. Bring like 200. I don't know how I'm gonna make fuel up there, but we'll figure that out. I could barrel and bring stuff at some point. I am an over preparer, and I need everyone to get over that. There's no point in taking the ship if it's not like fairly full. Well, maybe not fairly full, but without fluid water, can't find crude oil or uranium there, but it contains several new resources. Sulfuric acid geysers, halkite and tungsten ore. Significant resource for these items. Solar panels are much more effective. Okay. I think we're good. Some of you are just like, launch already. Just send it. Yeah. Alright, I think we're good. I think we're good. Like, I gotta let the rocket ships launch everything. Did it bring up the thingamajig? Did not bring up the thingamajig. Told it to bring up the thingamajig. I don't know where this water keeps coming from. Need to get this thing in there. I have one in one of my inventories somewhere. I just gotta wait for that. At least I think I do. We'll give it a few more minutes. It might... There we go. No? There it is. Once that's launched, we'll send this back to auto. Let the ship fill up with the remainder of the stuff, and then I think we'll be good to head out. Nice. That to 800. And we just gotta wait for one of these at a time. I'm okay with it. Produced 400k iron plates per hour. Pretty wild. Running out of iron in certain spots. What's left in that vein anyways? 15 mil? Yeah, I think we're fine. Yeah, these are all nice and full. Sweet. Oh, hello. Oh, you guys are being smart going for the weak point. And dead. These are still chugging along, so at least I got the oil figured out. We're doing alright. Figure out this new planet thing here in a minute. Alligator, by the way, you happen to know a good GPS tracking application or just a suggestion, but you're maybe not sure? Why are we not getting green chips up here? Oh. Because they have to go through here. That's fine. I have a Samsung. We have all Androids. You know what? I think one of these would be better. Yeah, I'm sure if I Google it, I'll find it right away. Oh, man, now my copper's not keeping up. Which we can theoretically fix with this. Set this to output priority left. So when there's extra, it'll send them up there. Whenever it has those like slight delays. Yep, there we go. Little extra trickle. Okay, how are we doing over here? Alright, loading up a few more things. Perfect. Yeah, we're not missing a whole lot now. Oh, I have to make the engine things. I never made an automated system for that. That's 2. And then my logistic bots will fill me up. 3 of those, 3 of those, 4, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Yep, and everything else I have access to. Why are we short? Oh, chemical plants. Okay. How are we short on logistics? We got plenty of those. It said I was short on the radars. I need 50 radars. I don't even need one radar. I can just make those effortlessly. Those will come up eventually. Those are all going to come up. Alright, I don't know that I need refineries, but let's just go ahead and throw them together. Stone brick. Oh, you're never gonna... An idiot with that. I did not think that one through. I never added, Yeah.
You know how sometimes you'll buy stuff from like a small shop and they'll put like a little freebie in the bottom?
Yep.
Like a lot of times it's like stickers or something small like that.
Yep.
Take your hand out. Bought this shirt. A Tiger's shirt.
Okay.
My freebie. It's Jesus.
There you go. Put it right there. Oh, I love it. I love it when
in the bag, and I was like, "What the heck?"
Ridiculous when they force that type of shit on people. That's funny though.
Scared me a little bit. I was like, "There's a person looking at me."
Yeah. Regardless if it's true or not. Well, I'm just bringing what I think I need. Well, this is a dumb thing to do. Let me just fix this real quick. Okay, that'll solve that problem. We got our fuel. Okay, and I guess we're waiting on a bunch of tanks. And well, to be fair, I don't think I ever made a thing for tanks. Okay, I mean, that's good. I want to make sure that I have, I want to make sure I have enough to really get my base started. And not, have just, like, straight up immediate problems. It's kind of what I'm going for. And I know that's not enough of any given thing to do a lot, but it's enough to get a good start. Yeah. The ship's almost full. Yeah. Well, and the other thing too is I figured this ship was going to be able to drop water ice down to the planet. So that'll at least fix the water problem. Not that I'm going to inherently need water by itself, but should be fine. Okay, so now we're just short oil pumps, which I never made. Wait, these stacked to 10, so I need like 4 slots open. That's all I needed there. Wow, really, dude? I'm gonna be lazy about it. I can't be lazy about it. We'll just do this. Get stuffed. Alright, now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hand grab a couple of those warehouses and just have them in my character's inventory. You can't fly up to the ship with anything in your inventory? No way. Do I have to send up my personal inventory as well? Oh, that's a huge spoiler. Really wish you wouldn't have said that one. Let me figure that one out. Alright, well now we're going to be here for another 10 minutes while I figure this out. It's fine. It's... I really don't want to know much of anything. That's all. I guess we need to bring less... fuel. Okay, well let's see if let's try to send up let's try to send up my power armor and my tank. I forgot that I had those in my inventory. Might as well. What you wear is fine? Okay. Alright, stop with the help. No more help. Only help if I ask for help. It's kind of relying on my inventory. Okay, I just won't bring those extra cargoes then. Okay, let's send up some bots. My tank. I think I already sent up holes. Okay. We'll figure out the up there. Okay, well we got to bring some shells. Some grenades. A couple stacks of walls, which we'll just tell the ship to grab. Someone who's going to spoil it for sure. And I feel like I need to toss out more moderators so you guys can hide shit. As always, say before make trip, be annoying something happened to your fully loaded ship. Yep. Don't worry. You guys have told me to save and make a blueprint probably 500 times. I got it. I got it. I'll do it. Promise. Yeah, you guys, I bet you all are giggling right now at how much, like, tension I'm putting into this shit. Okay, let's bring 1 stack of shells. And then, 1 stack of grenades. And then I think I'm good. I think I'm gonna let those 2 things get up there. Okay. And let's bring up 300 walls. And then that should be, that should be good. And then I think I will feel good enough to go. It'll be my last trip of stuff here. These will automatically load whatever else that needs. Waiting on the ship to be built. Nope, we still got a little room left. I don't have any in my inventory. And I can always remote back into this planet, right? So, yeah, figure it out. Alright, send my tank up. Alright. So we gotta disable my logistics. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put down a storage chest. I guess we're putting down another storage chest. Okay, and only when I'm wearing, and we'll see if this works or not. And this will be the ship that I go up on. Double tap. We have, theoretically, most everything I hope I need. Okay, I guess you really didn't spoil a whole lot there, did you, Hired Dune? It wouldn't have let me do it. You are forgiven. Alright. I don't want to go to the space platform. I want to go to the ship. No time like the present, ladies and gentlemen. Goodbye, novice.
You are.
Save game. There you go. I did all the things you guys asked me to do. Okay. Okay. Creed is doomed. Um, well, here we go. Definitely cooking through my fuel. Yeah, I'm glad I got the uranium rounds. Yeah, look at me go. I'm almost there. The square like everyone else is shipping SE. Oh geez, there really is fairly consistent so we'll add yellow to this now too. Allow both to go in. Wow, okay. Cool. You have arrived. So when I go down, how do I do this? Drop to planet. Choose a planet to drop to and an orbit over it. Yeah, but how do I go down with stuff? I'll figure it out. Dropping the planet. Well, this is a place. Oh, I didn't bring any of those. The foundry. Okay. Okay. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Huh. What is that? Weird. Hole patch. Sulfuric acid. There's a weird red line. That's sulfur down here. I think I'm gonna build here. Alright, let's see here. Can I? Yeah, I want to drop stuff. Let's drop something that's like the least important thing. Let's drop. No shit. I want to see where that lands. Okay. Perfection. Let's drop. Spaceport. Solar accumulators. Holes. Welcome to Vulcanus. Hole. Okay. We'll build right here. I have a whole bunch of shit on me that I didn't bring down. Oh, it doesn't require power. Okay, map, ship, and we're going to send everything down. Perfect. Map. Yep. Oh. Why? Why would anything be getting damaged? Yeah. I wonder what the fuck took any damage. It's wild. Okay. Ship. What do we got left? Nothing. Okay, perfect. We could try to figure out how to collect iron. Send iron down. But let's figure this out. I already didn't read anything and already forgot everything. So where are my drills? There they are. I don't understand a few things. Copper. What the fuck is that red? I don't know what to do. Oh, that take a lot of power. Goddamn. All right. I never grab my drones. Oh, you son of a... All right, we need to grab the accumulators. Where I have them already. Oh. Should have flipped those. Ah, we're going to be picky. Okay. So now we have a nice and surrounded area. Okay, the output on these is 240 kilowatts, so we're producing over 6 megawatts. We can increase that a hair. Grab and our Logibots. Put these away. There we go. And then okay. Next. It's gonna have to work. All right. That's gonna make all that available to the logistics network. Why is this getting... What is this? I have concerns that I'm about to get just rudely fucked up somehow. Alright, let's get some guns down then. We don't have enough ammo for guns. Fuck. Okay, and then place one of these quick. Control. Oh wait, hold up. Map. Control. Grab that. Come over here quick. Right there. What are y'all doing? Oh, I didn't create a storage location for you. Fucking what? No. I'm not ready for an attack. Oh, that lava's spreading. Seems. What is the red? Alright. Well, yeah, we got some basics down. Except for this fucking screeching demon. We don't have enough ammo. Let's make this 1,000 now. And then we'll send down a little more uranium ammo. I feel like I need it more down here. And I didn't bring any rockets. Where's my tank? Tank. Ooh, carbon can be burned too. Interesting. Fuck you. Oh my god. What's that thing in the little intro video? That must be what's in the red. Hey, I'm doing what Alice said. I'm purposely ignoring chat for a little bit. I'm going to make an assumption that not like to be disturbed. Territory. Okay. I'm going to assume this is its territory. Okay. Good to know. All right. Let's get, I don't know. Let's get something figured out. Let's go. Okay, we'll get rid of all this stuff. Oh. I would finish more research. I mean, I guess we'll do the atomic bomb. And then we'll do the explosives. And then we'll go from there. Alright. This is a slow start. I'm going to assume... I don't know what coal would be needed for immediately, so I'm not going to worry about mining that quite yet. Let's get a furnace or two down. Oh, wrong box. Food time for you. Go enjoy the food, Demolisher. how you get more room to expand by killing it? Well, I assume if you kill the thing that, you know, has territory. See. Let's do a stack assembler. Okay, and then let's do this right here. Delete that. Oh shit. Copper. 200. 300, sure. Tungsten ore. Wonder how much power I'm using. All of it. Okay. What are you doing right now? Just 6 kilowatts? Okay. And these are now charging, so we're gonna need more power. I wonder if that's the only enemy that I have to worry about. Guess we'll find out. Okay, so we did that. We need to figure out what to do with the tungsten, though. I'm going to assume that I could do another stack. No idea. So we're going to pretend we know. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Evening, hire a mercenary. Okay. Let's just put an assembler down. And figure out lightning rod. Why would you give me that? Guess we'll figure that out at some point too. I need to figure out how to do anything. Let's make an offshore pump. We need all sorts of shit for it. Okay. We're gonna Logibot the fuck out of this. I'm not reading a spoiler. I'm not reading it. Don't even put it in chat. We need to limit these to 1 stack for now. So gears. Pipes. Copper. Alright, avoiding that one. Avoiding that because it's talking about lightning rods. I don't want to know. And yes, we're industrializing. That's what we're doing. Alright. Now we're making some basic stuff. We're gonna need to make those soon, but let's not worry about that immediately. I need to make a pump. I need gears and pipes. Speaking of, okay. Pipes, gears and 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 pipes. Where is it? Why can't I find it? There it is. I didn't grab any pipes because I didn't think. Alright, we're making 1 offshore pump. Alright, we'll just do this the hard way. Okay, that's not... Yeah, this edging is not in the death zone. All right. Hey, it's a really good pump. Okay. I'm just gonna put a tank down and sure. Okay, copper stormatolite. Okay. I don't see that as a thing. The heating tower, though. Algoran. Yeah, let's read the thing again. Foundry. I don't have a foundry. No spoilers, but it's not a... Okay. All right. I don't know what to do. I can't make a foundry. Ah, okay. I need to do tungsten carbide. Sulfuric acid, tungsten ore, and carbon. Okay. Hold up. What's that? Oh, it's outside of my zone. Okay. Okay, we need, did I run all the way out here and I don't even have a pump on me? Oh, we also need to bring power over there, so... Okay, pump. We'll just do 3 for now. Always give you a warm welcome. Alright, I'm going to make an assumption, and that is that I process it in here. Okay. We need carbon and we need tungsten. Crust your chest. Why aren't you, Oh. That'll do. No? Tungsten. Carbon. Tungsten, carbon. Oh. Perfect. I don't think I need to store any, since we're directly pumping sulfuric acid. Boundary. How much do we need? 50 probably? Oh. Okay, I need to figure out what this is. This is calcite. Okay. Okay, let's make a radar. Here, okay. We need more iron. Okay. That's easy enough. What was that? Thought I saw something on my mini-map. We're just gonna mine a bunch real quick. This is really, really interesting. This is exciting, to say the least. There it is, calcite. I mean, that's partly what I was doing, was checking the area. Oh, these are obnoxious little cliffs. So I can go up right here. Wait, why are my drones not doing anything? Got it. I'm gonna run out of room. Yeah, inventory's full. Got it. We're gonna do a really small one for now. Yeah, let's go to the map quick. Alright, let's make sure that we can actually do this. My inventory is too full. Okay. Let's get back and drop stuff off. You stay over there, worm. Perfect. Okay, we're bringing in some of this calcite. Oh, okay, we got the foundry now, too. Alright, and then we can bring the calcite into this refinery right here. We'll go ahead and hold on. Alright. I have no idea if this gets refined in here. I might be wasting my time, but... Alright, resume. And queue up. Oh, damn. Okay, foundry. Oh my good lord. Wait, you don't like my brute force approach? Oh my god, I'm having an aneurysm. Alright, I need... But I don't have any of those things. Okay. Okay, there's steel. You gotta go. Thanks for hanging out, hired gun. I don't remember hiring you, but Okay. I'll 100% forget to use that. Okay. Find concrete. But there's no water. Oh, man. How is this a noob-friendly planet? God damn. So I need to barrel the water on the ship. So I don't have a way to send barrels to the ship. I need to assemble... Fuck. How do I do that? Ah, okay. I don't remember if that's how you do it. Yes, that is how you do it. I'll click the water, Creed. Just do it. I did it. You're welcome. Okay, chemical plant. I did! I went over here and I saw the water symbol and I clicked it. I went alt-click, went like this. Well, I don't know how to find the water. Where's the water? Where's the water symbol? I'll wait. Where? Am I not looking in the right place? That's thruster oxidizer. Where did I see that? Oh, you're saying I could have clicked on it in here. Wait. Oh, I can't click that water icon. How would I click on it? If I can't click on it. Set the... Oh, that makes sense. Okay. This needs to be... concrete. Set. Oh, click. Melting ice. Okay. All right. Oh, it's going to do that infinitely because I'm pulling the ice. It's not wasting any resources to keep sending it down for now. I'll eventually have too much ice, but... Okay. Chemical plants. We're gonna make a really shitty starter base, but we're gonna make it happen. We'll do the chemical plants up here. I'll just do 2 for now. And we'll start with requester chests. Don't skim it like you just did. And what does it say above melting ice? Okay. Alright, let me go look. Alt click. Okay. What does it say above melting ice? Oh, that was the wrong thing. Used in, okay. Consumed in, okay. Steam condensation. No, what am I not doing? What am I reading? What do you want me to read? Minimum temp. There's nothing to read. You look at this and it's used in this. You make it by melting ice. I don't inherently know what I did wrong there. You're reading the steam condensation correctly. Now, where else can you get steam? What do I need steam for? From a chemical plant? Oh, where else can I get steam? Acid neutralization. Oh, and then it makes steam, and then you may turn the steam into water. Okay. Oh man, you're making me go down a rabbit hole. I don't like going down. I don't like to read. Okay. Oh, we can do power generation then. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay. Oh, and theoretically, if you got it hot enough, potentially use it in the nuclear. Okay. I need to stop bringing down ice now, though. For now. Okay, so we need a couple more chemical plants. Oh, we shouldn't do this over here. Go down here and do it. Bringing in the acid here. Oh, okay. Alright, 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 alright. Allie, thank you. Thank you for being stubborn and forcing me to do thing. I appreciate it. Once you get the hang of it, okay. Alright, I don't think I need that much steam, but... I'm also starting to think that I don't need walls or guns. Okay, and then we're gonna do this. And this. And then... Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat.
Father, but I cut that tie, saw through the lies and left them behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall, taught me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go, and mentors who kept me steady and sharp. But inside I was lost, still falling apart. Didn't know who I was, didn't know what I needed, just knew I was broken and barely breathing. So I signed up, said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life, no room to pretend, just blood, grit, and a soul to mend. Found myself in the war-torn sand, a kid with ghosts came back a man. No masks, no walls, just scars and soul. Still here, still real. Say less, I feel. I've seen people preach peace just to draw a line, push belief like a weapon when it ain't aligned. One-sided posts tear bonds apart, turn real ones distant with a fake-ass heart. No time to talk, just rage on tap. Everybody shouting, nobody backs. It's all control, never respect, and they wonder why the world's a wreck. But I got truth that cuts through noise, a life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide, still holds me down when the storm won't die. I talk too much, I don't always hear. I test the patience, I make it unclear. I ain't a prince of some perfect plan, but I swear all my life I'll always stand. When the world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay gone.
I heard 2 kids screaming, and I was like, that doesn't make any sense in my head, because like I only have 1 kid, and my wife was letting another kid do a sleepover. Just confusing. Okay, oh shit, I need to bring in this stuff. I feel like I'm a noob all over again, because I'm not doing anything correctly. We'll get it figured out, though. Bear with me, chat. Okay, use inserters to take directly from underground. What I'm doing here. And then I have to put them back through a chemical plant again to create water, which theoretically I should just be able to do like this. And I'm probably not even producing enough to do this, but we're gonna do 2. Okay, perfect. We're just gonna burn through all the ice that we have, and then I'll shut those off. But yeah, sorry, I had to step in, give you the answer, but you were setting habits for yourself that was ensuring you'd never be able to solve the problem. Well, I appreciate it. I'm still very rarely gonna use that unless I get stuck. Not out of stubbornness, just because I hate reading. But now I know it's there, and now I know it's useful. Okay, this recipe can get turned off. Did I set up a recipe in here? Did not. Okay. So then we can just do this. Damn it. Okay. This is gonna be... This is gonna be... Okay, now I need to take my stone and make bricks. Stone. Buster chest. I really wish I would have figured out a way to send iron down from my ship. Let's see if I can figure that out. Nope. Okay, we'll figure it out. If I need it, I'll figure it out. Okay. Okay. I need to make rods. This needs iron ore, which I don't have handy. So I need to go get iron ore. Means I need to trash that for now. Man, we're close. I don't want to get that close to this. I'm scared of shit. Okay, well, it's gonna slowly work on that. Lubricant. Alt-click. Okay, we need heavy oil. Full liquefaction. Well, how am I supposed to liquefy coal without heavy oil? Used in, okay. Products, okay. But I don't have any heavy oil. Heavy oil. Used in. Gathered from. Deep oil ocean. Oil ocean. Don Felgora. Ah, here we go. Coal, calcite, sulfuric acid. Okay. We're getting it figured out. How's my power grid? We're okay. Alright. So we got coal coming in. So now I need to... Oh, I didn't even check though. It's made in... Oil refinery. Okay. Very interesting change to... I'm using a lot of Logibots because, just what makes sense to me for what I'm trying to accomplish. No, wrong ones. Different but straightforward. You know, straightforward for some people. Okay. This is gonna request coal. I don't need to. Okay. I just need to bring in sulfuric. Yeah, and eventually I'll make higher output, but for now, this is all I need. Okay. I'm sure this isn't making very much. 10 a second. Should be enough to get me by with what I need to accomplish here. Because I need to make lubricant, which is made in chemical plant. Slowly gonna make that. So again, this thing needs... Okay, lubricant's its main thing. I can't wait to just tear this whole place apart. Why have we not made this? Because we haven't made any steel rods. Why have we not made steel rods? You already have max of that. You already have max of that. Okay. Now we're making my rods. Cool. Now we're making some refined concrete. So then this thing needs this, a requester bot thing, and the output will go into this. Okay. Yeah. I will do that. Starting to think that defenses aren't a requirement unless you piss off the worm. But God forbid I make that fucking mistake. Hey, just a friendly reminder to everybody, if you like what you're seeing, hit that like, subscribe, that comment, that notification bell. Check me out on Twitch, hit that follow button, check me out on YouTube. I primarily stream and my primary content is on Twitch. However, I'm trying to grow my YouTube channel. And I know you hear this from every YouTuber ever, and I get it. I do. I get it. But I'm trying to grow. I have 80 subscribers, and we're trying to work my way up. And I really, really appreciate it if you could hit that subscribe button. All right? I promise you that the content you're getting right now, you can ask my Twitch chatters, people that have been around a long time. This is the content. It almost never changes, with slight deviations with whether I'm funnier or more angry. This is it. So if you like what you're seeing, check it out. I'd appreciate it. Exactly. Yep. It costs you absolutely nothing but a few seconds of your time. I'd really, really appreciate it, though. Okay. Oh, we didn't have to do that. We could have left it in there. Okay. Oh, now we got some weird miney drill thingy. Oh, great. Okay. I'm not worried about that. Oh, map. Build. Just place it right here. What? It's an assembler. Well, why would I do that? Okay, we're not worried about that. Okay. Okay. Melt iron ore. To melt copper ore. We need calcite in the tens of thousands. So we don't need furnaces, we don't need assembler. Well, we do, but we don't need a lot. There's a lot we don't need. Okay, so this makes from 10, I don't know ratio. I don't understand any of this. I'm just going to assume that this is better. I'm not going to sit here and do the math. I mean, it's 1 iron gear, 1 second, you get 10 from whatever that means. I'm going to assume this is somehow more efficient. .5 a second from 5. It is better. Okay. That's all I needed to know, y'all. I'm not gonna All right, so it's very obvious that we want to just start out by getting one going on molten iron and one getting on. Okay, got it. All right, I'm gonna be ballsy and risk it for the biscuit here. Let's start off with this. Perfect. Oh. Okay. Boundaries. We're going to start off with realizing that I have everything in my inventory that it needs. Okay. Start off with founder here and here. This one's going to make iron for now. This one will make copper for now. I need to make some pumps. Okay. Okay. The shit. Okay. It's gonna let out molten copper and molten iron and stone. Okay. Well, you'll be bombarded with. I can't mute chat, but I'll generally just ignore things. And then if I read something that even starts sounding like a spoil, I'll try to ignore it. Did I not? All right. All right. Let's see. I see. So can't go into here. Can it fit in there at all? Does it go into the pipe? No. Alt click. Used in. Molten iron from lava. Okay. Copper. Molten copper. Foundry, okay. Oh, I need to bring in the site. Okay. Okay, calcite. For now. Okay, and then oh, I didn't leave any. Okay, fair enough. Probably some of those in there too. On the some of these. Okay. All right, let's see this go. Why are you not taking in? It's right there. You're not taking it in. Oh. We're running out of these. Got it. Oh, my cough's getting bad again. All right, let's see. There we go. It doesn't make a lot. All right, let's grab... How many more foundries do we have? One? Why? What are we out of? Steel. Okay, so I need iron first. And oh, it's molten copper. Okay. Hopefully I have another one of these. I don't? Okay. Go fix that real quick. We can... I don't want to undo it. Let's just go grab. Some stuff. I also don't understand why I did this. Used to be iron. I'm going to make sure it goes in where I want it to go. Need 50? That's going to take a little while. Go ahead and heal. What we need here. I just be patient. $27. We're running low on parts. $39. Damn. Do more iron. Hold on. Oh, wait. That might be, in the... I don't know if the drones affect this thing. I'm going to be, a little more cautious about that. It's probably the worst way. I should have just moved the foundry over, but here I am. Ten gigajoules per hour using only solar panels. Okay, there we go. Probably the most ineffective way to do that. That was the wrong place. Okay. Oh my god, that just shits out loads of material, doesn't it? Now we can really let the system fix itself. I'm gonna be real. I could have taken my medication and had a lot less coughing. Or had a little bit of bourbon. And we're having a little bit of bourbon. Okay. So you produce 93.75 a second. You could... Oh my god. You can do so many of these. So let's go ahead and just be be smart. I figured out about the productivity bonus yet. What is it? Alt click. Okay. Base productivity is plus 50%. I read. Oh, there's just a bajillion in there. It's fair. I can make foundries with my foundries. Well, that'll be handy. Let's get this going. Get a couple more foundries, and then I will figure that out with a new foundry. Get 3 for the price of 2. And then I could just put productivity into there, because it doesn't seem like the worm cares that I'm here. And pollution, I'm not even seeing it on the map. And it's on. So pollution seems to not matter. Plus 74%. Yeah, what pollution? I'm not seeing it at all. But I'm assuming it's because this planet is a toxic shit show. How are we doing on power? Terrible. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, we need to get a iron plates, pipes. Okay, we can do all of that. Make 2 of these. Oof. Oh, that didn't fix a goddamn thing. Alright, how many more accumulators do I have? Or I can pay attention to the steam temperature. 500... Oh! Max temperature is 500... Oh. Okay. God, there's so many details that I have to think about now. Perfect. You tried boilers with the steam turbines the other day too? Boilers? No, I'm on a different planet, Puma. Spoiler alert, I'm on a different planet. You're definitely feeling my decisions. I don't know what that means. Making bad decisions. Okay, tungsten carbide. Why don't I have more tungsten carbide? This over here doesn't have any carbon, okay? How do I make carbon? Coal and sulfuric acid, okay? Wonder how many more of these I have. Fucking 5. Perfect. Okay, so now we're making tungsten. Okay. I'm just doing a lot of great decisions. Everything's going great. Hey, for those of y'all over on YouTube, don't forget, hit that subscribe button. It's free and it helps me out. I'm at 80 subscribers, y'all. I need 500 to make it to the big leagues and start making millions of dollars a day. That's what I heard, at least, on Base Space. Alright, cool. So we'll start making that soon. And then we'll figure out how to make foundries and all that from feeling my decisions. It's funny. All right, we got 2 more. Sick. Okay. Here in a little bit, when we get enough manufacturing, I'm gonna make a mall. That's gonna make no sense to anybody, but it's my dream, and I'm gonna make my dream happen. Okay, so we are producing soon another foundry. We're very slowly but actively making. And do I have more Logibots to put into the system? I have 15 here, 18 here, 17 here. Okay, Where is the nearest? More Logibots. Okay. Map. Boundary. Over here quick. Okay. We can make steel from molten iron. Yeah, let's do that. Let's next up will be steel. Hold on. Steel, gears, rods. And then we'll make another one up here. And this will be those. Okay, the real question is how much of all of this do I have left? I have 12 of those, 15 of those. Okay. Okay. That means we can get rid of, can't get rid of gears yet. Oh, these are cool. What a very interestingly unique way to build. In a lot of ways, it feels like it simplifies everything. But I'm also just yeet cannoning through power. What are we being held up by here? Steel. It'll just take a little more time. I should have made more, but... It doesn't really matter which one they make. It does matter. I want them to make that one first. Starting to... Maybe I don't need these. I don't know yet. Once we get this system figured out, we're gonna, rebuild. Probably just come down here and rebuild. Ah, we got steel. Okay, what are you making for steel, though? You're making 2.125. Wow. That's a better rate of steel than half the shit I got going on back home. We already got another refinery. Oh, we don't need this. This is going to be gears. And just to verify real quick, we're making 65.25. And we're only using... Wait, we're using too much? Ingredients required is 117. $23K. I don't... Is this using too much? Wait, hold up. I can do this. Okay, we are negative. Can we uglify another one in here? Oh, no. Oh, shit. I want to get this all to work for now. Doesn't have to make sense to anybody. And I am aware that this is in probably some small way infuriating some of you. Also, I didn't even check. You're okay. You're not maxed out at all. Okay, so now we're producing more than enough. I do need to get rid of the iron. Or, stone. Okay. We need another foundry then. And this is going to be this guy. Okay, so now I want to throw a foundry down outside of my perimeter quick. So this would need plastic, which we'll figure out in a little bit. This needs bricks, iron, and water. I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the stone at some point. I already forgot what it was. It was... Oh, okay. Well, shit. Stone, molten iron, and water. requester box. Receiver box. Okay. We're gonna do all of it because that way it'll pull all the stone from here. Okay, this can be done. This can be done. Hold up, Alt D. Actually, this entire area can be nuked. Oh, shit. Okay. To produce that, I need to actually make them. So if I add a section and I just tell it I need copper, gears, steel, iron plates, gears. We'll just have all the basics on me. I already forgot what I was supposed to be making. These. We're still producing enough. Okay. Should be fine for a little bit. All right, chat. All right. So we're making that now.
Hey, Dad.
Yes, what's up?
So whenever I search,
We're back. I'm back. My daughter was trying to figure out how to use Google Docs because she likes to try to write stories when she's getting creative. Okay, so we need to make another foundries. Let's go down to my foundry down here. Okay, so it needs a lot of crazy stuff, but we can do it. Wait. It's the same thing as the assemblers. That doesn't make sense, other than the fact that it would, what, be quicker? Yeah. So we can't do that yet. I might be able to, but haven't processed... Okay. Basically, I want to get enough going. Oh, so you're just an assembler, but you're... Are you faster? Okay, so let me put down an assembler. State that you're going to make those as well. So you need 5 and 1. You need 5 and 1. You can make 12 a second. Okay. They're way better. Okay. Give me a few. This is just I got to get my head around this. So we're short on we're only a little short on iron. Okay. So for right now, we're slowly pumping these out. What's holding us up is this, which we're out of the ore. Which I still haven't figured out how... Okay, you know what? No. Allie taught me this. Oh. Mined by big mining drill. Okay. Large powerful drill with a large mining area can mine hard ores. Okay. Which we haven't discovered that. Okay, let's see. I need to make a couple radars. That ghost ability is really nice. Okay, so this will take a minute to scan over here. Alright. We're figuring out a lot of things, but I think we're already at a point where 7, 21. So what's going to happen now is I am going to kind of rebuild a little bit here. I don't think I need those. How many foundries do I have? I have 1. Because we don't have the crystals. So we should but we don't have the mining location. So what we'll do is not piss off the giant doom dragon. Hand mine a bunch of that stuff. We gotta go find physical form of this stuff at some point. So I'm hoping the radars will slowly give me that information. Those are connected, aren't they? Yep, okay. Okay, so that's going to slowly give me what I need for that. These are done. Oh, it can make... Oh, that's nice. Let's have it do that. Oh. Yes. Yeah, you're right. I didn't think about it. Oh. Okay. We'll make this one. And I clearly don't remember the Vulcanus tutorial. What? I didn't play a tutorial. I read the whatchamahoosit. Okay, yeah, it makes stone. Okay. I just forgot that I was making a shit ton of stone. Let's continue to make problem. The end of lava processing. Oh, okay. Whatever the fuck all that is. I don't know what I'm missing. I guess I'll suffer and figure it out the hard way. Okay. Now, where was I? Okay, now I need to make another, boundary. No, I don't. Alright. How many foundries do I have? 2. Let me guess. We're out of... Fuck. See, I asked for no spoilers, and then you guys do shit like this, which annoys the fuck out of me. Making it sound like I'm missing some obvious-ass shit. Trying not to get me to rage, and then you're inducing rage. Also, this is misaligned, and that's gonna bother me great. On the edge. Ah! Get wrecked, nerds. Alright. Okay. Don't. Worry about what I'm doing. Shit. Allie's like, yes, you did it. Okay, now we can put down my last foundry, which is going to be making thing. We don't have any tungsten carbide. We haven't even discovered yet. Okay, let's run down here and see. Wait, I have a tank. There is not any of that stuff near me. All right, let's go look at the recipe for it again and see what the deal is. What was the thing? This stuff. Alt click. Okay. Okay. Harder ores. I can't make that. I don't have the stuff. So how do I get... Yeah, but everything around me is red from the there it is. How do I do that without dying? And it's across a lava lake. Ugh. Yeah, it's the only one. Oh, that's rough. Oh, shit. Alright, what I'm gonna do for now is I'm gonna drive around and mine this outer edge. Hit a bunch of it. By hand. Maybe I got unlucky with the ore spawn. I don't know how I'm gonna kill the big bad. I could go back up to my ship and head home. And then come back with some uranium rounds. I don't know if the tank and uranium rounds will be enough. But I think this is, for now, the best bet to get at least some of this material. Used in this. Okay. This. Used in this. Mined by that. To make this made in those. Okay. So I'm definitely going to also want to productivity module the absolute snot wagon out of the assembler. I brought beacons. Maybe I just circle it in beacons so that when it's processing this tungsten-y stuff, we maximize. Okay, let's doing that. Let's Oh. Damn. I didn't need to move it. Well, whatever, we moved it. It is what it is. Wait. Oh, there it is. Those are incorrect. It's the best I can do there. Okay, and then this can be processed in... That's in here, okay. The best I'm going to have for now on that. Okay. At a minimum, we're at least going to... productivity module of that. Let's get as many founders as we can. I have no idea how you're supposed to kill these things. So, I don't know. I assume you have to shoot the head. There's 30,000 health. It's resistant to... freaking everything. We also have the poison capsule. Steel, electronics, components, and coal. He's gonna die. Okay. Well... Let's make some poison capsules then. Oh, that was incorrect. No, I didn't need grenades. That was not what I needed. Save before I fight a worm. I'm not going to go back. Well, unless he comes to destroy my entire base because I attack him. The only idea that I have here is I have to bait him somehow into getting fucked up. So, for all my guns. They're on me. Okay. So I'm gonna come out here. I don't think I brought mines. I don't think walls will do much against him. Alright, no time like the present, ladies and gentlemen. Could be pure AP. I don't even think this is the worm I need to kill. Oh God. Oh. Well, hopefully they don't respawn. Current spam for the whim. Nice. Ooh, that hurts. Okay. So that didn't give me access to what I needed, but at least now that I know how to kill the guy, and that gives me access to more area, I'm just gonna run this out. Wow. I mean, definitely dude has some abilities. I really should have went down to the other area and tried to kill that guy. But grab more ammo and see if we can turret spam another one. This will be the last little bit of AP ammo I have. Let me check something quick though too. Mod settings, player, ammo load count will be 20. Okay. I don't have a tank now. Something to consider, yeah. Oh, there's no way I'm getting to this one. There's the avenue of approach here. And then I guess I just put a bunch of turrets here and hope it gets trapped in the, into the turret stack. And I also am noting the fact that there's a line here. Alright, well, we're just gonna hope that that many uranium Gatling guns, if the dude comes, is enough. I don't exactly know how I'm going to get my miners down here and then up here. You do a really weird conveyor belt. Do a train. So I'm not making any fuel at the moment. Okay, maybe we go figure out fuel. We can make some solid fuel. Okay, so that solves that. I can make a really shitty train. But I don't know that I even have enough stuff for that or not. I would assume that they do. I just hope that they don't come back. Because what I don't have is enough regular... I don't want to do trains yet. I'm not gonna... I know some of you might be upset by that. How many founders do I have? 7? Hell yeah. Okay, so that's iron, that's those. I don't know how, okay. Let's go. Drones. Again. I gotta wait for that to be built. Damn. It's definitely close enough. Okay. I have disturbed. Oh, shit. It seems like a much bigger area. Make sure it has enough. Finish that. So I think I'll just start with you absolute turd. Okay. So let's figure this out then. We got make. Shit. He's the same type. Oh, I get stuffed. Oh, you're going for the outer perimeter. Yeah. You're wrecked. Okay. Now we can mine this safely once ever we figure out how to do that. So, where was I? I need this. That's a lot of shit to have to make. Let's rejig the base enough that I can figure this out. Do what I was planning on doing. Let's make starter base version 2. Ugh. Oh, the cliffs. Okay, doesn't matter. All right, so we need to go like this. 6. All of these are going to make molten iron. And of course I did it wrong. Oh, right. I can't do... Oh, yeah, I can. Do this. So we need to do that. Do that for now. All right, we're getting places, doing things. Just a friendly reminder to everybody, don't forget, like, subscribe, and comment. I'd appreciate it. Growing YouTuber over here, trying to do big things with my life. Ah. All right. Wait. What the fuck? Okay. And how many more of these do I have? 12. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's just do the other 12. Or not the other 12. Oh, wait, we can do this. Was it B? No. B. There we go. This is gonna be... Okay, and then we need to bring in... oh, I didn't think about that. Hold up. All right, now we need to bring in the stuff. All right, we should have enough of these now. I don't know how many of these I have. Let's find out. I have plenty. this will be way more effective anyways. So we need to bring it in here. Wait, why don't I have any reds? Oh, I have all the reds on me. Okay, that's solved. Then... how many did you need? Shit. One. Okay. That's not a problem. We can use regulars for this. Why not have two furnaces share the same underground pair? Because I never thought about that. Oops. Wait a minute. Okay, come on, get it. Come get it. Why you no come get it? Come on. Oh. Yeah. I'm learning. We're getting there. Worked from this way. No, hold on. Well, how does one... I'll have to do this with these. Okay, now these are all facing the wrong way. Ah, I have a mod for that. Okay. And we do this. Now my eyes can stop bleeding. Wasn't that bad. Now watch this aneurysm I'm about to cause you. Um. Figure that out. I have enough to get this done, so I'm not too worried. All right. Okay. Now we got Orvoxium says. Okay. So now that we have a huge bit of production for this, we're gonna come out just a little bit here. Okay. They're busy. All right, and then same thing with the copper. Oh, son of a bitch. Plate. Plate. Okay. How much of these? 3, 19. Okay. Can't quite put this where I want, so we'll have to put it here. Have you tried setting up blueprint parameters? You can stamp down pre-configured assemblers. I have, but no. Too many things are different all the time, and I keep having to remake things, so. And the blueprints that I have for novice they're different here, so. I'm getting there, man. I'm not gonna I like making my own things, man. And once I figure out a layout that works good for me, I'll make blueprints. Like I have blueprints right here, or how do I open the blueprint book? I have blueprints from my old base. Like I've been using them. Yeah, you got thousands of things to remove, and that's fine. I'll let you guys have at it. Start refilling this stuff. Okay. Let's get foundry. Okay. Wait, we got to get that going again. Did I leave that? I did leave that. But it's not getting the molten stuff in. Oh, of course, those are... Be shit. I'll have to bring in water again. Yeah, I mean, my pace is much slower than a lot of people would probably like, but I'm getting more and more used to using copy and paste. I'm getting more and more used to using my drones. I'm getting used to doing a lot of the things that you're talking about. It just takes me longer than most to get any good at it. Why am I don't need infinite. I want 100. Don't need infinite. I want 100. Don't need infinite. I need 100. Alright, let's check my research quick. Can't do anything new yet. Okay. Okay, and why are we not... Ah, stone. Oh. Ah, fuck. I did this to myself. Alright, let's figure that out. I do know that when you copy something too, you can use H and B to rotate it in such a way that it can be used in multiple directions. Go help these drones out. This is agonizing. Alright, let's let all the drones figure their lives out here. Oh my god. Alright, perfect. Now they can all go catch up on all the things they need to catch up on. Now let's fix the problem here. Oh, come on, game. Okay. Temporary solution to a much larger problem. We're doing it. All right. Damn it. Oh wait, no, that's fine. Why is there 3 here? Why? B. No, B. B. What's up, Wolf? No, they're but 3-level off worms and they get... Okay. Can I just realign these? Okay, and then theoretically, then I can just go like this. How goes the rockets? I made it to the new planet. So I guess the rockets go quite well. You. Why would there be a difference in distance? They're both identical. I don't understand that. Why would that make any sense? F5. Yeah, they're identical. Why would there be only a 2-slot difference here? And then a 3-slot distance here? Let's not overthink it. How about that? Alright. We got all that fixed. Alright, everything appears to be working just fine. Trying to get all the stone out. Okay, I need to use fast. Are we gonna catch up? Oh my god. Can't keep up. Still can't keep up. Okay. I think I need to upgrade to blue. Hey, hold up. Got the upgrade tool. Oh, that makes sense. See, blue. Oh, wait, hold up. I can do it on this. There we go. And then I'm going to assume. There we go. Yes. Do I need to use stackers on this too? Or do I have to double up how much I'm getting rid of? Like, I can't... I'm struggling to keep up. You're right here. Seems excessive. I have no idea what is or is not excessive. But I'm going to leave it. Because I like it. Alright. So what's next? We need to get to making concrete again. For enough. So to make... okay, we got to rejig all of this too. So let's add in... processing of oils over here. So first thing I did was make sulfurics. Start over here. Okay. We need chemical plants. We're bringing in sulfurics from down there. Oh, so we could easily bring it over here. And easily bring it over here. So let's do it where I thought. Okay, we're going to do it from right here. Let's go. We're not even saving sulfurics. We're going to go 3 for now. That way we can expand. We'll go 3 with the steam. Which needs the Corvexium. Ah, fuck. I guess we'll use Speedy McGee's on this too. Okay, so that's going to make us steam. Let's grab the parts. Start making these better storage tanks. Which is a mod. You should use rate calculator more. Yeah. Making 562 of each. Yes, I need that much. Because before I was using all of it on just a few facilities. I only had 3 of those things. So I think I need that many. So I'm going to use that many. Okay. I had to pop off for dinner. How did the fight against the worm go? I murdered 2 worms with extreme levels of ease. Something like that. I need iron plate. I also feel like my character moves pretty slow on this ground. Oh, it's never gonna allow... Fucking God. You know what? Delete. And we're going to make Mark II storage tanks. The mod I downloaded with the, along with the warehouse mod because I think it's absurd the game doesn't have an upgraded tank. And if it does, later on, I'll correct myself. I looked at it, didn't really see anything. So I just got it, and here we are. It's double the size, or more than double the size, but it uses 4 of the tanks to combine into 1. And then what we're going to do is store the steam right out of here into the fancy tanks. And then we can pull the steam off wherever we want it to go. Okay, so the next thing we needed to make was the... carbon eminent snits. Alright, so we'll just copy this layout here. Put it here. Come back. 1. Add a splitter here. Come up this way. And we're changing that to carbon. And it needs coal as well as the other stuff. So the coal's up here. probably just going to use logistics spots because it only requires 2 coal. And that needs to go into... Actually, hold on. So it's used in a bunch, but I think for my needs now, we will do a belt, but be smart about the belt. We'll bring the belt straight up. There's 3 of them. We'll go here, 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 and then here. And then we'll do requester chests. In the centers. This is going to be requesting coal. We'll request a good bit. And then we'll offload like that. And then unload into a logistics box. And then I hopefully I can't quite cover everything with this, so we'll do this and we'll do this. And that'll cover that entire rig. I know this is gonna be, let's see, we'll go ahead and we'll put these all away. Make 10 of those. I'm figuring this out slowly. And again, sorry if the pace is slow for some of you, but it is the pace that works for me. I'll be right back. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I know so I know late to answer, Joan. I acknowledged your message, but I have been using the rate calculator actually. Not as much as you'd probably like it to be, but I have been getting used to using it more. When I was on Novice, I was using it a good bit to make sure that my furnaces and stack, everything was just doing the right thing. So I'll get better at it over time. Okay. What was I doing? All right, putting these away. Okay. Okay, so those are done. We're not making fuel. Oh, I haven't brought the acid in yet. The acid is coming in here. So simple solution is that. Well, I didn't discover the worm's regeneration because I just killed it with a fuck ton of uranium turrets. Okay, so now we're making steam, so we can figure out a new spot to make power. We'll be able to remove all that soon. We're making fancy schfancy, which is perfect. Okay, so what's the next thing we need to make? We need to make oil, and we need to process water in a better way. So we'll come right off the steam here. We can actually... We can't reuse that, can we? Hold on, let me check. Where are we making the water? Right here? Just steam. Okay. We are generating 6,000. And this is going to use 2.0. Okay. We'll need to make more steam. Dang it. Should have looked at that closer. I could technically just put this over here and wrap it around. Because if I'm making 6,000 and I want to make water, I'm going to use 4,000 of it to make water. Where is that at? Alt X. Making 180 a second. And how much did that use? 40 a second. Okay. So at first that won't be a big deal. But long term that will be. So let's go ahead and fix a long-term problem. Okay. The long-term problem is fixed. Okay, so now we need to use... this stack here. Flip it around. Oh. Actually, yeah. Flip it around and we'll make water from here. Oh. I can damn near cover everything by just doing it in the middle here. If we just put another one here. Now, hold on. Put it here. Then put it here. And I can remove this one, I can remove this one, and I can remove that one. And everything still functions. Hell yes. Okay, so we got water. Now we need to add refineries. We need to make oil from sulfur, coal, and okay. And this stuff. So it seems like heavy oil is going to be the catalyst to make anything. We're going to go 2 heavy oils. Oh, I did it the wrong way. You can use both coal to oil recipes on Vulcanus? Okay. What's up?
I want to watch a movie on the TV. The TV is like, we're having a problem with our network.
Okay, well, internet's fine. I'll be right down. I'll be right back, chat.
just creating, virtually insane. Watch it all burn, then do it again. Finding paradiso, don't need a map. Got chaos loaded in my habitat. One button away from a digital storm. Yeah, destruction's how my heart is born. Gang to the left, drop bombs on the right. My paradise always ends in a fight. No script, no plan, no hesitation. This build's just fuel for detonation. I'm amazing, I'm being terrible, that's my charm. Come for the chill, stay for the alarm. If it stands too long, it's getting wrecked. Final release F7, what did you expect?
Okay. And we need coal. Are we back? Are we back? We should be back. Yes, we're back. Okay. That was weird. Kiddos bring up back, you can get the TV to connect. And then, that happened. Luckily, it reconnected. I unloaded the game because I was like, oh no, maybe I have to do a restart or something, but hopefully it stays connected now. Reloading the game right now. No, we're not taking up all the bandwidth. I have 1 gig internet. Okay. Gotta figure out how to come up with coal. I want to come into coal here too and stop doing the oh, damn. I'll do it. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna have to... do one of these. Increase throughput. And then do one of these. Alright. We got coal coming in over there. And we'll do... We're going to figure out how to get the coal in right here. I think to do that, I'm going to have to... do a lot of ugly. That was incorrect. That was incorrect. Damn it. There we go. Okay, so now we're making oil. Hold on. Okay. Got that figured out. Now... coal liquefaction, coal, heavy oil, and steam makes more heavy oil, light oil, and petroleum gas. I already forgot what it was. Hold up. Steam. Coal and steam. Okay. Oh, I can't do that yet. Oh. Okay, what can I do? Yeah, there's a lot of cool combinations there. I'm cough dropping it hard right now. Coming out of the absolute back end of being sick. There's nothing but coughing. Giving me headaches and shit. Can we do water? But we can do this. We'll do lubricant. We'll do lubricant next. Okay, we got lubricant. And we need to make light oil. We'll expand on this as we need to. Okay, water's up here. Oh my God. Oh, connect everything. Oh, didn't think about that. Okay. Make more of those. Come stand next to it, and then it'll get done. Really interesting way to have to chain all of this together. So the next thing we need to make is Why are we not pushing out? Oh, because it's daytime. Okay. I think we were going to go into the foundries next. Molten iron, water, brick. Okay. Come off of here. And then it needs brick. And brick, I'm going to not, yeah, we're gonna logistics the shit out of that. Let's increase that though to like max. All right, now we're getting concrete. Now we need to do. You just wrote 1,400 lines of code over the last 12 hours because I procrastinated. Now my brain is... Your brain is mush. Tier 3 subscription. You're a wild animal, man. You know what? That's why you got stars next to your you got first sergeant rank? Command Sergeant Major rank. I think it's Command Sergeant Major. Sergeant Major? I don't know. I can't tell. It's too small. Let me look. Now I'm interested which one you have. Oh, you're Butterbar. Why does it have the wrong rank? Huh. Either way, I appreciate you, dude. Yeah, that sounds wild to me, man. I mean, I don't write code, but I understand the complications of it. It's complicated under each line, or was it assembler where each line is short, but you have to be really detailed? Oh, I don't know what any of that means. Multi-threaded bank server. Wow. Really? No idea what that means. Alright, we need to make the pips. Which needs an odd combo here, so let's do that. So it's gonna be boopity and boopity. Nope, and boopity. Okay, and then it's gonna be shucks. Okay, we gotta go like this. Gonna be that. Maybe that. And it's gonna be this. And then it's gonna be this. And then it's gonna be that. Yeah! The Foundry is really neat. It's a really fun, fun way to do this. We're slowly figuring it all out. Okay, I don't have enough. I'm running out of steam. Really fast. Wow. Okay, why is the sulfuric acid filling up so slow? Probably because of this. Okay, let's fix that problem. Oh, we're out of the... Oh, no. We're running out of shit. Alright, let's see what we can fix. The extra fun is the productivity bonus. Yeah. It was not simple. It doesn't sound simple. Oh, God, I'm gonna have a headache from that shit. Ah, we can't make any more. My coughs are so bad, it's giving me fucking terrible migraines. Alright, plastic. Coal and petroleum gas. Let's worry about that. Let's get that done. Okay. Alright, didn't look. What is that made out of? Oh, click. Okay, chemical plant. Wait. Oh my God. Already forgot again. Okay, we need to make petroleum gas. Oh, we can't do it because I need sulfur. Alright, let's go fix the sulfur problem manually. Well, other than that, hopefully you're doing well. Is that gonna fix my problem, or is that still not even remotely enough? Okay. How about now? Okay. Alright, let's go get more pump jacks. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to max it out. Well, I can't do it with the robots really effectively because I used all of these, and I don't know. I could. I could, but I'm doing it the difficult way because reasons. Ooh, these have module slots. Productivity. I'm gonna run out of pipes. There's probably a much better way to do this, and I'm not doing it that way, because... I mean, we should do it that way, but, here we are. Okay, and then let's go ahead and, use a few more of these. Okay. There we go. Fix that. Did he fight the demolished? Yes, I did. I fought 2 different demolishers and 1 against both. He has fought and defeated 2 of them. I think he had more fun against the first one. Yeah, well, the second one was like, I know, you know, I know how to kill it, so. Okay. And then we're definitely not making enough oil. All right. Steam is fine now. Water is fine. Let's go ahead and fix this. Okay, and then we need to fix the water again. Oh, yes. Ah, man. Better than what a person did against the demolisher. He used artillery to hit it a few times, but it was enough. So the demolisher turned, attacked the artillery turret. The demolisher was on the east side of the base. West side, you could hear the oh no getting faster and frantic. Sounds like that guy was getting his butt kicked. I'm hoping that I can get this system, and now we're not making enough steam. This is infuriating. Could have been using this shit more. Still not making enough heavy oil, huh? We're gonna make do with it. It'll be a bit laggy, but we'll make it work. Alright. Any production is better than no production, but now it's time for me to go to sleep. Post a few links to the games on sale on Discord. One of the games ends tomorrow. May the factory grow. You have a good night, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. So... put it right there. We need to make another one of these. Let's grab steel, iron. I think I'm running to the limit of what the foundries can make, though. I mean, they can make all this. So, let's see, T. Let me see. I don't think anything obvious, though, so, we'll use it to make all of this. Work our way up. For now, we need to throw some assemblers together. So we'll do kind of right here. Let's make a blanket. I'm gonna blueprint this one. I don't even know how many of these I have left. Probably running out of blue ones. I have none. We can make them though. So we need green circuits. Okay. Which we have here. Grab those. Oh yeah, I could have. Yeah, too late for that. Oh, I'm also producing stuff up here. That'll help once I get rid of all this, too. Let's unhook this. We'll figure that out in a little bit. Let's unhook this one, too. Let this finish consuming what it needs to consume. Okay. Gotta make a bunch of these quick. Okay. So, it is requester chest into provider chest, with the output being a regular that I no longer, oh, actually I do have that, and the input being that, and then pull. Okay, then blueprint, mall assembler, create blueprint. I literally created the blueprint. Okay. Okay. So now what we want to do is make a few things. So we need another foundry. I'll go 2 more foundries. Hold on. Damn it. Do this. This is going to make these. Nope. It's going to make these. It's going to feed into making these. Which then we need one of these. And then we're going to need this. And this. You don't need that. And that should solve that. Kind of. Fuck. We could feed into there too. Like this. Right? You're not going to, are you? Yeah. There we go. Okay, so now we're pumping out all of that. And we also need to pump out another one, which is going to have to be these. requires those splitters, which requires more transport belts. But I think I'm producing enough transport belts, so what I'll do is I'll just put the foundry here. And here. Fuck. The gears green. Alright. It's going to take a while for everything to do its job here, but these will just passively make everything I need them to make in this area here. Off drops are struggling to kick in. Alright. That's going to be all of that. We need other little things, though. We need to, and yes, I'm aware I didn't limit these chests, and I'm letting that happen. Actually, that's dumb. Should have limited these. I want lots of these, though. Okay. Have added those. Okay, so now we need to make tanks and turn them into these tanks. Okay, so these tanks here, and these tanks here. So then I need a requester chest. Okay. We're gonna chug along now. Okay, and then the foundries don't make those, do they? No. What else are we, like, needing? We need all of these. And realistically, I want all of them. So we're just gonna let this happen. Or 3. That'll take a long time for those all to catch up. That's fine. Okay. I really wish I would have done this. This should have been the blueprint to begin with. We'll just make a brand new one real quick. Oh, then this one's off now. Ah, it's fine. Okay, so this is the new blueprint. Perfect. Now, like this. And we'll make this. Alright, so we should start making as many power poles as we can. Well, not as many as we can, but... Alright, what else? Can't make those yet. Can't make these yet. But these are all the basics, and that'll get me by. I mean, I can't even make these yet. We'll make more malls as we need them. This is already a huge boon. We'll make one more actually. Hold on. This one's going to be solar panels. Okay. And then we'll do 2 of them making green cards. This we're going to go kind of heavy with. There's green cards. And this is more than my logistic bots that I have can handle. But it's going to work. We'll let it work. It'll work. It's going to take a while for it to all catch up. Everything's a mess. Everything is an absolute disaster. But again, this is the starting base. Still can't mine that yet. Okay. Now we still need to make this shit. Because we're all out. It also doesn't help that we probably made... Yeah. A lot of foundries. We don't need any more foundries right now. Alright, what's the next thing we need to make? Because we're making the petroleum... Okay, plastic. Which is what all this was for. We're barely going to be making any plastic, though. The plastic will be a trickle. Okay. You know, if Doshington ever comes to watch me, because he's the only Factorio YouTuber I've watched so far. Hello, Dosh. I'm a fan. If you guys don't watch Doshington, you should. Very entertaining set of videos. Okay, why are we not getting... Oh. Let's make more of those. Alright. Alright, so now we're getting in plastics. We can make another factory. Blueprint book. So that's going to be slow as shit. What that's going to give me access to is to be able to just slowly but surely get a few more things going. And I think that's going to be... Let's see, where are you screaming at from, dude? Where even are you? Nowhere. Okay. That's cool. Alright, we are limping. We are limping by. Steam seems fine. Let's check the production of this. We're using Steam here. We're only using 3,000 Steam? How much do you guys use? 6,000? We're making 6,000. Okay. Fair enough. We're going to keep this power here until this stuff's gone. This is no longer hooked up. But it's still making steam somehow. Interesting. We're going to leave it be until it's out of steam. We got plenty of this. Okay. Plastic was a big one. I don't know what's next. Engines. Okay, which requires regular engines. Okay. We're just gonna mallbot this. Oh, that upsets me. Alright. Okay, we can't really make those in here. This has to be hooked up. Well, the lubricant is right there. We could temporarily do that. I think we will. This will work until I forget that I detached the lubricant. Okay, with all of this going... one. What even is using the, They're grabbing them. Oh. Then no to that. We're taking that away. I need those. So we can make a miner. I didn't even get one of those going up. Oh, where are they going now? They're still going over here. That's fine. Okay. Now. We need to make tungsten. No, we don't. Okay. Wait, this foundry to make this. Okay. I only need one. I'm gonna let you make whatever you need to make, but I only need one. Alright, let's put those in there. Oh, there's not a lot of land. I'm gonna have to take this area up here at some point. I'm gonna need that land. Theoretically, I could just copy this entire layout here. Okay, what do we... Hold on. Okay, I know how to fix that. We'll just go and we'll put in, that's the last 20 I have, but that should theoretically, oh, that didn't fix anything. We need one more of these. In order for me to do that, I'd have to put it up here. Oh, man. Or I could theoretically move it all down one. Or I just add one and we figure, oh man. I have to move it down 2. Let's do it. We'll figure it out. No, we won't, because that's all there. That'd be a lot of finagling.